with changing my stream key. Huh? Halfway home? 100% of the way home. All right. Despite my best efforts to safeguard the stream and break everything in the process, we seem to still be rocking and rolling here in the free world. So yeah, let's get into what it is we do on Wednesdays, which is enjoy those absolute jams. So, our colony is cursed. No question about it. We just finished up a mech raid here, and I think Kenta took a few nasty hits, including a right eye injury that I was not aware of. Let's make sure that Kenta and Morrison both get tended to. We're still plagued by the fibrous mechanites. Steroid needs treatment too. How did we not... I queued up... Oh my gosh. Tend to Kenta, steroid. For the love of all that is holy, let's please not have Kenta die. That would be a real downer. And then we'll figure out where we are, because honestly, I don't know. Why does it say 198%? Oh, maybe because of the pain. I believe that has an effect. All right, is everything... All right, yeah, let's get Kenta some food as well, since Kenta's going to be out of commission for like a hot minute. I also have Elliot on too many things. So Elliot's handling can move to a 3, I think, safely. And then all of our bears are currently in the animal zone, which isn't doing us any favors. Except the baby bears. Alright. But yeah, what was going on here? Did we already adjust the bear zone appropriately? Looks like we mostly tweaked it appropriately. Grab those components as well. And ideally get this wall rebuilt, but we're gonna have to add a piece of wall here, I guess, because the diagonal is a little weird. Alright, Steroid, you have not been tended to, neither have you. This is a regular reminder that we desperately need to get ourselves please get everybody tended to. We need to get ourselves another doctor for sure. Did I hear gunfire? May just be paranoid on that one. But this does need to get sorted out. Elliot, I'd like you to work on this. Now, the barricades didn't... I mean, the barricades almost just encourage attackers, but I'm not entirely sure of that. So we're gonna tinker around with that a little more. We no longer have a animal dumping zone either. What's going on with you, Kenta, other than just the fact that you are absolutely decimated? Do we already have... We don't. Let's get ourselves a couple of bionic eyes. Made up. Someone can do that. Oh, Elliot, please tell me you didn't deliver the stuff and then you didn't finish working on the... Actually, I should forbid this one, and we should get that rebuilt. Why is this such a battle, Elliot? Alright. Now you're going to meditate. It's hour 7. Why are you meditating? What is your schedule like, Elliot? That you're spending your recreation time meditating? I don't understand. I feel like I can't set them to meditate appropriately. Okay, so you're just wandering. Thrumbo 1 looked like they were moving a little slow. And then, how are our dryads doing? Does our cleaning zone... I'd like it to include all of this space, because the dryads can help us move garbage. We'll eventually, during this episode, we're going to end up doing some refactoring here for sure. We should probably zone the dryads into this space as well, now that I think about it. This cleaning zone is really becoming the dryad zone. Let's just accept that for what it is. Alright, Kenta. Intense pain. Can Kenta get up right now? Okay, Kenta can get up right now. So we'll do that. That will improve Kenta's mood and also generally settle things down. Mule's in the goop. Steroid is up next. Oh, the first time? Rebuilding those barricades, I would not prioritize over this, but I guess as long as Elliot is working, that's what counts. Okay, Elliot, I love that you're doing what you're doing here, but let's get this done and get our wall closed up, since we could have a second attack pretty soon. And it would be my preference to have things closed up. Where are you going now? Getting a neural supercharge? Okay, after you do that, work on some slate, please. We should probably make a small stockpile of wall materials here. Why are the... Oh, the bears are coming here just because we zoned them for that. And they really don't have anything better to do? Kenta, you don't need to be... How long does Pain Block last? Is actually an interesting question. 3 hours. Okay, so it's not very long. Hey, Stakes. Yes, ever since we made the sacrifice of Young for the good of the colony, I feel like bad things have been happening to our colony. So I'm officially declaring it haunted for the month of October. It seems very thematically on point. So Should probably get... Flynn doesn't have Berserker Pulse. Ah, Flynn's in the juice, though. But yeah, were you here? Did you come to visit on Monday Stakes when the entire fungal fields down here was thousands of degrees due to fire? It was pretty intense. Quite the harrowing moment. Yeah, okay, so good story here. So we know how to deal with infestations, clearly. This is a solved problem for us. But we had a quest offered to us that was a really, really easy infestation. It was like 30 hives, which is something we deal with all the time. And they gave us like 9 helpers. And they turned out to all be melee. So I was like, oh great, we'll just set up a melee block here with the helpers, and it won't be a big deal. One of the helpers had a plasma sword that has the habit of lighting things on fire. And it lit the bugs on fire, and then they ran away down here, and their corpses died in this space, lit the fungus on fire, and created an impossible inferno that we were blocked from getting access to by maybe like 50 bugs. So yeah, that happened. And as a result, this whole area and this whole area and this whole area became like a literal oven. And everything that could burn in it burned. And we kind of held the line here since this is outdoors. And yeah, just barely managed to contain the fire. We also had a melee blocker here and a melee blocker here because the store got compromised. It was about as bad as it could have been. All right, Mule is out. Steroid, are you doing anything important? Not really. Let's get you put in there. So yeah, it was an exciting one to say the least, and we've still been kind of like trying to get back from that. Yeah, thankfully we were able to keep it a little bit contained. All right, but yeah, it was very touch and go. There were some moments where I thought that it might, like, if we hadn't been able to hold the line here and here, and the fire had spread this way into our storeroom and into the bedrooms, we would have been in real trouble, for sure. Let's see what this Warden for Hire quest is. Rofo's royal archaeologists recently extracted 10 prisoners from an ancient cryosleep vault and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from the court rivals, Rolfo wants you to hold them for 9 days. The prisoners are sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high-quality medical care, but generally cannot be cured outright. The disease becomes severe, the prisoners will die. So it'd have to be an amazing monosword. It is not. The skill trainer is interesting, but feeding 10 prisoners for 9 days and having to perform medical care on them after losing young, I think is a no-go. But at least we're getting our herbal medicine back up, which will mean that in the future we can take similar but not as aggressive opportunities. Oh yeah, I did. Oh. Vulture is Amboss's mother. All right, looks like we got a breach raid coming in. The bear count is a little down from where it was before. Let's just zoom back and give it a quick double click. We're sitting at 50 bears at the moment. And we have a breach raid coming in. I'm going to guess they're just going to come through here just like we would otherwise expect them to. So we need to get ready for this. Morrison, you're rocking a charge rifle, so I think we're good on that front. Okay, we can wait a little bit. Did they say they were waiting a while before they attack? No, they're attacking immediately. You wouldn't know it from the from the speed at which they're going. But I guess we need to get ready here. I'm going to let Kenta and Mule... I don't want Mule to take one off. Morrison, where are you? Morrison? What is... Mule has a minor flu. I think we're gonna bring Mule out then. Not gonna bring Kenta out. And the assumption is they're gonna come in here. So let's get ready for them. I'm gonna put Bibor and Ambas. Actually, we can safely put them up front to body block. This is when you know your sappers have too much time on their hands. When the sappers are chipping the corner off of a mountainside. Okay, Mule needs to be here. Now let's get White there. I'm going to put Edie over here to get a slightly different angle. Yeah, you guys get that barricade. Teach that barricade a lesson. And this is not an insignificant raid. We're looking at 62 raiders. Gazelle has asthma and a bad back. Why is Snake so far behind, though? That's a question for the ages. I just rebuilt that. This seems unnecessary. All right, that's a pretty good one. Let's sow some dissension in their ranks. Add some vomit to the otherwise normal chaos. Are they gonna come through here now? Kind of looks like they might. Their behavior at the moment is proving as weird as we have come to expect. All right, I think they're coming in this way. All right, so now we have a good shot. Do we have... I guess Edie's the one who has all the... Oh, that's still pretty good. If I move Edie over, though, I think we'll get a better... Yeah, that's nice. That's the kind of slaughter I've come to expect. Alright, let's see. We downed Frog. Psychically sensitive chemical interest pyromaniac. That's not going to be what we're looking for. Everyone who is not Valentin and Bibor can probably shuffle off. Let's see, though, if we... Oh... Psychically dull and too smart. This one's interesting. Cenabri Komabe. We'd have to move. Well, we can pick them up, I think. Capture that one. I should have had people already capturing. Oops. Is Finch at all interesting? No. And then I'm just going to bring Valentin out here to get some happy from killing. Nice hit, Bebor. I guess I should check some of these. Underground or Jealous. Trigger Happy, Psychopath, Missanders. Body Modder, nope. Pyromaniac, Brawler. Great Memory, Psychopath, no. Psychically Deaf, Too Smart, Gay, no. Bloodlust Jogger, Gay. Body Pierce, Cannibal. Staggeringly Ugly, Cannibal, Kind, no. Pessimist kind of stinks there. How far have we gotten to? Okay, we're still hauling people back. Body Pierce, Cannibal. Great Memory, Fast Learner, Jogger. Incapable of dumb labor, though, Ape. Okay, now... Tend to Frog. Actually, we should take a look at health levels. 3 hours, 5 hours. All right, yeah, so Tend to Frog. Then Tend here. Then Tend here. Okay, well, it was our usual slaughter. We do like the tribal raids. They don't pose too great a threat. Oh, I left Valentin just standing out here with the trail of corpses that he created. I assume, yeah, he's already gotten... Valentin's already gotten his fill, so we'll let him go eat some food or something else. I think Mule's going to be able to make it to Cenabri. Although this is taking forever. Okay, I'm going to switch Mule over here. And hope that we can get this done. While we're at it, let's get everybody on paste, since some of these may be hanging around for a minute. Okay, that's good. Thank you, bears, for doing what you do best. Oh, let's make sure that we're not... I guess we're hauling bows to here. I'm not gonna bother. Let's remove bows from this stockpile. I don't want to bother with those. Okay, Finch is not dying. Frog just has one more bleed, so I'm just going to knock that out. And then let Mule go. Chill. Humbaz is already fully healed. That's a sign of the times. But yeah, until Flynn gets out, we're also really low on construction. So let's take a look at these again, now that we've seen that they're all going to survive. Finch is a no. The only thing that is interesting here is melee and medical. So that's a no. Yeah, these are all actually... None of those are going to be what we're looking for. We're outpacing the flu too. The health of our people has been troublesome. Kento, what is your prioritization? You're on a 2 for crafting, a 2 for construction. Yep, that looks good. Oh, let's remove some roof here. I just saw a rabbit sneak in here. Where was that rabbit going? What is it going to eat of ours? That's the question. I want to check the carrier dryads. They're all assigned to cleaning, which is good. Yeah, so ideally if the bears don't move the bows, that's kind of the best case scenario. Oh, heat wave is going to be bad news for our prisoners. We haven't really gotten our prison set up well, which actually makes me think maybe we should just replace this door with a cooler. But yeah, they're gonna cook pretty quickly, I'm guessing. $44. That's getting pretty bad. All right. Well, if we want to do this, oh, if I place this here, can I no longer build? Hold on. We need to check something. We need to do a bit of science here. Yeah, both sides need to be exposed, which technically means if I want to make this work, I'm going to need to shift that around and build 2. Which, Kenta, could you just... Oh, you're rebuilding that. I probably just distracted Kenta from something more important. Because none of these prisoners are that important. We're going to block this off so that then we can build a cooler here without releasing them. Kenta, let's... Oh, we're out of limestone. Alright. The rain will wash away some of the vomit. Okay, so this is at least closed off now, so we have that control. I'll leave that door open. But our color scheme is being ruined by a lack of limestone. We need to get some bulk goods traders to hook us up with some more limestone. I really dig the way that the limestone and the slate go together color-wise. It's a nice combo. Elliot, what are you up to? You're resting? Before you go to sleep, let's just build these 2. Then we can build a cooler here, then remove these. And we may be able to keep these 3 alive, although I'm not going to push us at all. Yeah, this is another good example. So I think I don't want Pilas in here, or Ikwas, or even spears, or clubs. And let's do the same thing here. I got Pila. Did I get Ikwa? All right. I want to make it so that the bears don't haul those things, ideally. Is everybody getting treated for their maladies? Oh, Flynn is out, which is good. Elliot, what are you up to? Technically, you could use some more meditation time, but I'm just going to get this sorted. So see, we can build this now without having to worry about letting out the prisoners. And then we can deconstruct these walls and... what are these made out of? Slate, limestone. Okay, this is just not going to be able to be made out of what we wanted to make it out of. Okay. And the heat is coming down, so potentially we'll keep them alive. We'll see. What happened to this zone? Why are we not... Oh, we're out of fungus. Are the bears still zoned for that area? They are, but I think also the floor here should be straw matting. All right, we have our first straw coming out, so that's good. Mule's well ahead of it. Now, this is interesting. So Flynn went into an age reversal cycle. And when she came out, she's at 58% versus 51% for Mule, who I guess also was in. Was anyone... But Elliot, as an example... Oh, wait, hold on. Who else had the flu? There's Mule. Okay, yeah. So everyone who didn't go into the pods has recovered. That's the dirty little secret. Got it. Okay. Holy cow. The sheer quantity of... Should I put something here? I could just put, like, I could just plant flowers in some of these places, too. What was the War Knower again? Calm Thoughts, excellent Persona Monosword. But it is Road and 5 court allies. Josh was bad, right? Yeah, no firefighting and no combat skills. They're not bad though. Josh is not terrible, but I don't think we roll the dice on that one. Now, what's up with this right here? This zone here versus this zone here. This is chunks, I know. What was this supposed to be? Ah, this is chunks also? Interesting. And then this is weapons and apparel that is smeltable. So how does that differ from this one? Because we're getting stuff hauled to this one, but not to the other one. Like, I would expect these spears to get moved over to here now. This one seems to be working, so I'm just going to paste those settings here and see if now the bears pick things up. Is this not part of the work zone? It must not be. No, it is. And I think I am going to create a stockpile right here that will also be constantly in the bear zone. And is it not brick? Am I losing my mind? Blocks. It's going to be slate, blocks, critical. So there will always be blocks there so that we can quickly rebuild this. Eventually we should probably create those everywhere. How many blocks are in a stack? 75? That's enough for most repairs. I think two is good though. All right, we got our Dark Fiesta. What's this going to look like? Yep. So one thing that is sometimes confusing to players is that at 100% expected quality, there's still a 20% chance of a bad outcome, but a 80% chance of a good outcome, where Unforgettable is just a staggeringly good outcome. So we'll do that during tomorrow time. There we go. Get that rebuilt. I don't think this worked as well as I wanted it to for protecting things. I mean, everybody's up. Let's roll the dice on this. Come on, not 20%. If we're not going to be able to get... all right, it was fun. That was the most likely outcome. If we're not going to be able to get moss to grow here, which I'm seriously starting to question if we'll be able to. Okay, Morrison's on a go frenzy. That's great. All of the insect meat is gone. All of the fungus is gone. Okay, so we really need this crop to come in. And in fact, until we stabilize, we have enough chem fuel. But I want to get, I want to make sure that all the bears are getting fed. And right now I'm not sterilizing the bears, specifically so that we can get the bear population up a little bit, which might be a foolhardy thing. I wish it was easier to sell down to a specific number of bears. But yeah, this is coming in quite nicely. Oh yeah, so we got a work frenzy on Valentin too. Hot diggity daffodils. I don't think did we get our first bionic eye done? Looks like no. There's a very short heat wave, apparently. Now, the compact is not one of the ones that we want to ruin our relationship with. It's a pretty good pawn. Creepy breathing, though. Whoa. Talk about a bias towards the bottom end of the spectrum. This is an interesting pawn. They're 71 years old, though. Already have cancer. Yeah, no. That's going to be not quite what we're looking for. Alright, so this is... There is jeopardy of this growing out of control. So let's, Alright. I think water skip is just up there with perhaps the best Psy ability. Maybe I'm underutilizing it, but it's so good. All right. We already have a surplus of advanced components, but we can always use more. They do have some Luciferium. If we ever want to start playing with Luciferium, we could definitely pick some of that up. Ooh. Lots of Psy casts. I don't think we need an artistic one, I might pick this up. I'm going to keep the good sculptures still. I think I want invisibility. Green's art is already super up there, so I think that's fine. I don't need wall raise. All right, let's sell all our surplus Yayo and Psychite Tea. And then since we're starting to generate some bears, I want to start divesting of bears a little bit. We'll just keep it to a maximum of 6 in any age bracket. I don't mind spending some money here, for sure. I can't quite see what our Nutrimine supply looks like. So let's just pick up 100 of that. We have the silver. What does it look like? Oh, yeah, actually. We probably should have bought even a little more than that. Oh. Come on. The drop was right in the middle of the fire. Didn't even occur to me. That's why you don't leave a fire burning where you're expecting deliveries, I guess. Oh, and I didn't have my I didn't have things set up properly over here either. But I like this setup. I think not having this door here is going to help a bit with prison breaks as well. Now, Steroid is out. Hey, Steroid. I would rather have you make the bionic eyes that I asked for than cook. In fact, well, I guess it's fungus harvesting season, so that's why Valentin is so busy. Our meat supply is looking okay, but what's the wildlife tab look like? We can send White out to do that. You're not gonna get me catch me feeling like, wait, I thought Valentin was on a 1 for hunting and a 2 for plants. I'm surprised. Surprised Valentin is working on the tree right now, but yeah, so Kenta needs a bionic eye. So let's get that set up, because yeah, right eye mangled, 8 out of 10. We don't need that. Use the good medicine, and then we'll just do Kenta, prioritize cleaning, and then someone will go take care of you. So I guess we're burning through a lot of it, keeping... What did I set our threshold on for making medicine? I want to keep 50? Sounds right to me, but that's definitely where our Nutrimine is going. I don't know if I want to keep this way. We lost an alpaca off the side. That's always the problem. How are we doing on horses right now? I guess we got 2 more on the way, but I think we'll probably separate them again. Okay, so Kenta's wandering around vomiting somewhere. I guess outside is as merciful a place as any for that. Randy can go back to doing work here. Just gonna wake Elliot up and put them into the goop. Now, I had this scheduled to make 2 bionic eyes. Yeah, I think we can't afford to have Steroid. Steroid as a cook isn't working out super well for us. Steroid's skills are needed elsewhere. Yeah, and this is not a fully an overflow situation because the bears are going to bring all the meat down here, and then the carrier dryads are going to bring it up here, sparing us the filth. I feel like we should create another slate shelf here for psychoid leaves. So this is turning into a very high traffic area. Ooh, cargo pods with fox fur. My lucky day. We still have our redundant sun blocker over here. I don't think anything will ever actively target it. Is it flammable? Nope, 0% flammability, so I can't imagine a world in which that goes away unless I do something very silly. A masterwork slate shelf. The dream! Oh, and then the yayo is being delivered to places. We don't like that. Yeah, let's just have both those drop on the floor. And actually, we could probably even... I feel like I've created a weird setup here for stuff. I don't know. Gonna put smoke leaf in this one. Flynn just did an impressive drive-by there. This is all looking okay, though. We could make a squirrel army. But I think chickens are something that are what I'm more interested in doing. Masterwork shelf. We're so very lucky. Alright, this can get reinstalled here. So I wonder if there's what the better way to protect this is. I could just, maybe walls are better. I want to watch. The time to kill is similar. Kenta's got a bionic eye, which is good. We did buy a bionic arm, so let's go left arm here. Oh, we have an Archotech arm. Seems wasted on Valentin. Valentin gets into too many fights. So we'll just give Valentin that. This is the Valentin's fall from glory. I almost feel like giving the bionic arm to Steroid. Or the Archotech arm to Steroid. All right, our fungus supply has rebounded. I'm kind of wondering if doing a tree growing zone here would be... the play. We could fit... We could remove one there as well. Because we could put a sun lamp here and get some trees going. But I think taking this time to make sure that we're getting some bionics deployed is the best idea. Let's set this until we have one of each of these, so we're just always keeping a stockpile of what I would consider to be like the core items in place, and then we'll know when we need to deploy them, so we can get a little more serious about that. Yes, and of course, smoke leaf is what I wanted in there. This room is filthy. Is it not part of our home zone? Not part of our work zone? Nope. I think I'm gonna take this and move the jump packs down. And then I do want there to be at least one frag grenade in here. Because I noticed that it just put frag grenades here, and I was like, well, that's actually... Wow, Randy cannot keep ahead. That's encouraging. Toggle those off. We're not using them actively. Okay. Anytime we're building up a surplus of meat. See, it's amazing. Even in this configuration, totally underground, etc., the speed at which this comes up to not freezing is ridiculous. So yeah, I think I previously saw that this does not block fire. Oh, please. Which is part of its point. Oh my gosh. This is a long solar flare. Valentin, what do you set to that you are starving? All right. I guess we will assign everyone to lavish meals for the moment, so that people can feed themselves appropriately. Valentin is mighty hungry. Don't know why he left without taking a little something with him, but that was an insanely long time. But now that that's done, we can... I'm going to set everyone to paste, and then... get those three on lavish. Randy needs to be on lavish. And then we'll see who else's mood dips precipitously. Oh, so we do have Amboss's Baron ceremony. Maybe we should go ahead and do that while we're hanging out. No reason not to. Are you gonna fall over dead? Maybe? I wouldn't complain. Felonus. Give us something good. What was this supposed to be? L-Tex shirts, I think? Alright, Umbus picked up Word of Inspiration. We're not going to complain about that. And Umbus has Water Skip, which is our favorite. How are we doing on the tree? Not bad. Now, Umbus is probably our one person who's going to have these high-level ones. I'm going to grab Glitterworld Medicine Drop. Sounds pretty awesome. I don't think we're going to get... Yeah, we're not going to get there today. Would have been nice. Yeah, and I already removed this from the work zone, so hopefully no one will ever get buried there. Hopefully we're not going to be burying too many more colonists in general. Finch, are your needs that not being met? I mean, that's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Do you do wardening? I will say, if there was an option to have them when they take off something, deliver it to the appropriate place, I'd probably do that. So our current bear supply, still sitting at 52 after the ones that we sold. So that's just about perfect. I'd like to keep breaking even. Wow, what is up with the map right now and just being extremely rich with hunting opportunities? I'll tame these two. Because I wouldn't mind getting our meat supply up a little bit. Don't leave, Buffalo. Hang around. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, we've got some horses to sell when the opportunity presents itself, and the hay grass is coming in, so we'll get some of this sorted out pretty soon. I think we're sitting on enough now that I can flip that on. That'll give people a little more work to do. And this just bothers me. You can see right here that there is a gap in the wall for some reason. And also, if we ever get serious about it, all this slag needs to come in. Oh. This is... We're working on Beebor right now, right? Yes, we are. Oh, that's a lot of corpse bile. Okay, we got Elliot out. Green wants their next treatment. Yeah, with a larger colony, I guess I just have to leave them all deployed? I don't know. That seems... This is very curious. I feel like this isn't enough space to have... This is gonna be bad, I think, actually. Okay, let's take a deep breath. Everybody to animals. Well, I guess I know where I'm filling in. I'm gonna put the dryads on animals too. See, when they explode out of this, I think they're gonna burst into this area, and I don't want to get surrounded. So I'm gonna blacklist this whole area. And then I'm actually gonna have Boss come here, but like this. Oh, geez. Wait, where's Beebor, actually? Is Beebor in a more convenient location? No. Okay. Alright, let's have Amboss go here, 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 and here. And we're going to block the door here. Gonna get these two over here. Oh my god, it's like a freaking party piñata. See, that's what I was worried about. That's just absolute horse hockey. Did I miss Flynn with the jump pod request? Hang in there, Beborn on boss. Okay, hold on. So, boss to here. Beebor. I'm just gonna put Beebor up there. Oh no, that was a bad call. Get over here. Come on, Beebor. Get. Oh shoot, it was a very bad call. Does anyone else have skip here? Gosh, the feng shui of this base is bad. And I had it and I messed it up. Okay, Green, you have a jump pack, so I think we... Hang in there, Vibor. Hang in there. Please, 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 just hang in. Go. Go, Beaver. Go. On boss here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Okay. Wow. Beaver is a beast. Oh, Carrier Dryad. Why? Okay, on boss. Get. This melee block is not working. Does Berserk work on them? Okay, it does. So that's our next play. Is, oh my gosh, what the freaking pathing here is insane. What? Beaver Berserk? Why? Why? Okay, who has Word of Serenity? Kenta, you have Word of Serenity. Do you have the... Oh, Beavor's no longer going crazy. Oh my gosh. Steroid, you absolute tool shed. Actually, Steroid, can you just tend to Beaver, please? Oh no, that's not. Okay, can we we get some folks in this, like, pocket to... What is going on with the freaking... The pathing and the entity cramming right now is just, like, the stuff of nightmares. That was my geothermal. Okay, Beavor's getting fed at least. We're almost there on this one. This has been the worst. Okay, so, Valentin, get over here and shoot everything. Wow, that was, horrifically disastrous. Hey, our colony really is haunted. That wasn't even that big an infestation. Shoot frenzy. Creativity. Oh, green has an inspired creativity? All right. Well then. That was stupid. People are, what are you even... This is a weird thing, but I just want to get this concrete done. And also, if someone could kill this mega spider that keeps getting back up, that would be grand. Oh, I can unforbid this doorway to make that easier. I don't know what happens to these. Okay, green, how long do you have? 3.8 days? How long do these generally last? We should queue up a Tendrils of Darkness. Do we have enough jade? No. Let's do it out of marble. Because I want a parallel, and I think it's cool to have like a slate one and another one. Oh shoot, and then I need to zone this for bears so that they actually bring the jelly here. Okay, jelly is, but then fungus is not. Okay, so it'll get moved there eventually. Oh no, they destroyed our telescope? Actually, I'll just let that get hunted. I think we picked up a female Thrumbo last time. We don't have a... Okay, I already scheduled green here. Too many things going on. Why people are broke, I'm not sure. I mean, she clearly took an absolute thrashing. Her cataphract armor was at 27% by the time she was done getting wailed on. And yeah, the plan is I'm going to fill all of this in now. I don't know if this druid is going to survive or not, but at least we have lots of insect meat now, right? Flynn, what are you up to? Build me a geothermal. Yeah, the collision physics in this game have been are really problematic as you get to the higher levels. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I just kill the Thrumbos. I don't think I try and... Maybe we pick one not to kill. This male, right? Because let's double check that our Thrumbo... Yeah, our Thrumbo is female. So... So I'm going to fill this in. I have no interest in having... We've gotten pretty lucky with baiting infestations, but I guess this was particularly tempting. Just finish this, I need... Respect, Valentin. Yeah, Valentin's animals aren't even that high, so... Alright, power is restored. And, oh, let me make sure I didn't cut the power... The power line wasn't cut by any of these jokers. Did all of our horses get the flu tended? Yes. Looks like yes. Okay, so now 222. Oh yeah, this one should be low-hanging fruit. I prefer if white picked it up over Valentin, but oh, white's busy taming the donkeys. Wait, when I said to tame the donkeys, weren't they over here? That's, like, impressive. Yeah, this one wasn't even a fair fight. We're going to leave the male in case we get an inspiration for taming. But But I do think this last one we can probably safely hunt. And white stealth should make this an easier one, but than how Valentin did. Yikes. Oh, solid. Okay. We're working through the insect meat, which is good. I'll probably turn the kibble back on. Only out of fungus and insect meat. I think it doesn't spoil. We don't have a great sink for that. Oh, and this way bears don't eat any more of the insect jelly. Yeah, that was a really underwhelming amount of insect jelly. I don't want rice getting delivered here. There we go. I'm going to temporarily move all this, I think, into the home zone so that it gets cleaned up. Oh. Someone having a minor break risk? Is that the ding that I just heard? Alright. Ugly environment. What happened here? Why is there trash everywhere? Steroid. You knucklehead. Get out of there. Alright, now you can do what you want, but like... 6 soldiers to carry out the attack. Pirates have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the Exodus Empire, planning an aerial assault, guarded by 4 pirates. 6 soldiers to carry out the attack. Okay, that's not bad. Bionic Eye and some gold isn't terrible. I think we'll wait to see if we get out of the steroid. No, don't feed the animals lavish meals. Okay, greens treatment is overdue. Needlessly overdue. Beebor's going in next. Oh, I'm hitting these 100% of the time. Oh, we rebuilt this, so it's no longer fungus. Cool. Oh, and we aren't bringing in the animals because there's no space, right? Or we aren't bringing in the last of these critters because there's no space. Oh, how much thrumbo meat is also potentially at risk? Flynn, why'd you do that? Why? Just why? Is Green working on this? Yeah, Green is working on this, but I don't know. Oh, I just put Green in here. I wonder if Green's inspiration is going to tick down while they're in there. I also need to buy a new telescope. Hey, Buffalo. So big happening so far is we had an infestation happen right here. Uh, it was only 7 or 8 hives, but the insects were sandwiched between 2 doors, and I brought everyone here to set up a melee block. I opened the door, and bugs created a circle all around us here. So the solution was I jetpacked everyone who had jetpacks out. That only left Ambas and Bibor stuck in here. I brought green around to here, and I skipped Ambas and Bibor out, and then held a line here. So they all were smushed together like entity cramming style, and as soon as Ambas opened this door, they exploded out in a giant semicircle like this. Like it was insane. Yeah, like it was very scary. Why are we on slow-mo right now? Is something happening? Oh, Ambas, just knock Flynn down. Finch down, that is. Thank you. All right. Did the other Thrumbo leave the map? Looks like it. All right. Oh, no worries. But yeah, so that was I would say that if we did not have oh, our kibble isn't getting dropped on the floor. Make kibble do forever. Let's only go with unskilled cooks. No, then no one will ever cook it. Drop on floor. There we go. Yeah, if we didn't have jump packs on everyone, I'm relatively sure that that would have been the end of the colony. I don't think we could have bounced back from that. It was that bad. We only had a few people who I left sleeping, so we had like 3 people out here sleeping. And am I really treating the animals? Am I really treating the prisoners that badly? I don't understand what. I'll have to check the needs after I send this bear in to do some light wardening. Intense pain. I mean, that's from fighting. That's your own dang fault. Who's awake and not over there? You're about to go to sleep? Just go deal with this first, please, Morrison. A little bed swap there. Okay, 6 hours, 5 hours. All right. Yeah, and it wasn't even that profitable either. That's perhaps the most painful thing. No, sadly, Finch, excuse me, after the bird. We had one of these prisoners was tempting as a potential recruit. Senbri Komib is too smart, medical and plants and melee. But I don't want our next doctor to be meleeing, so I think that's a non-starter for them. So these 3 don't have much of a purpose. But also, hey Fletch, and welcome. How is our carrier dryad situation? I'm looking forward to the next playthrough, I have to say. The prospect of doing a playthrough with fluid ideologies, I think is going to be fun. But I'm going to go for a very different a very different tact with the next playthrough, for sure. Prep an age cycle here. So I want to do fluid ideology, and I want to go large colony. So we're going to be recruiting very intensely. We're not going to go with individual bedrooms. We're going to go with like a barracks. And I'm also planning on having it be my first losing is fun playthrough, since I've never amped up the difficulty to 11. So I think it's time to see how punishing that is. So it'll probably be a tribal start, losing is fun, with a fluid ideology that will build up as we kind of go along. Do you have any permanent damage? No, I think that Dryad will fully recover. But yeah, Fletch, I don't know if you were here when I described what happened with this infestation over here, but it was intense to say the least. I guess I can expand this a little bit too. Emma is fully healed. What happened to Emma? That Emma needed to be fully healed. I don't know. Maybe Emma got crossways with some of the insects. There certainly were a lot of them. All right, well, that's going to stabilize things. Okay, yeah, so the beginning was basically 7 hives here. Door was here. I thought I could melee block this. But as soon as I opened this door, they just poured out and completely encircled us. And yep, I have done the same. 2-factor authentication. I changed my stream key, changed my password, all the fun things because of the fun times that Twitch is having at the moment. I'm very curious the process that needed to happen for that debacle to occur, but that's a whole different story. Okay, Bibor, when do you need? 1.7 days. Okay. Yeah, probably something to that effect. I have to say though, I'm more curious about the series of events that caused the Facebook outage. That one I really, really want to get the inside scoop on. Someone pushed a bad config to their network routers, and then disaster ensued. Oh, did they? Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, I didn't even look at what Ambas got. Oh yeah, Ambas got Word of Inspiration. Not bad. So was it a compounding of multiple failures? I mean, that's what I would have expected. Why are we not? I should make a different place for Kibble. Let's get Kibble out of this area. And then let's just make a large stockpile down here for rainy days. So all the kibble gets moved there. And I will zone the bears so that, yeah, they're already zoned, so they can do that. Also, this exposed wiring here is probably something that should be dealt with. During one of these routine maintenance jobs, a command was issued with the intention to assess the availability of the global backbone capacity, which unintentionally took down all the connections in our backbone network, effectively disconnecting Facebook data centers globally. command was issued with the intention to assess the availability of the global backbone. Yeah. So got it. So like we could describe it as like a high-tech dominoing of things, where basically they had some safeguards in place that meant that if they had a interruption in connection, everything kind of withdrew. And yeah, that's big oof territory right there. I think we're really good on meat right now, so I'm not going to bother hunting the mega sloths. It's going to take Amboss weeks to get this courtyard cleaned up. Yeah, that's the interesting one, right? The okay, we got an eclipse. That's not a big deal. Nobody's working on Polar Bear 85 and their training. What is this? Is embarrassing. I think that we're probably going to see more animals lapsing in training, because I have people like Elliot who are masters of animals working on more crafting things so we can get our stockpile of chem fuel back up. They should grab all three of us, and then they'll have N+2 redundancy on armchair quarterbacks capable of telling them why their network infrastructure went down. I see no problem. Where are you, Bibor? Alright, Bibor's meditating. When Bibor gets done meditating, how close is green to being done? I think we can put Bibor and green in at the same time. That's fine. Oh, yes, please tell me, Buffalo, because that was a rumor that you said was confirmed at one point, but I'm super curious how they referred to the destructive entry required. Oh, wait, poor little Gulliver. Take care of his favorite pet, the goose Gulliver, for 6 days. I mean, we have to do it, right? Yeah, we're going to take care of Gulliver. We need to save Gulliver. Gulliver is going to get the best medical treatment ever. What should we take as a reward? Probably the honor. What's Amboss at for honor right now? Amboss is at 16. Only needs to go to 20 to become a count. All right. Yeah, so we'll take it on Amboss. Glitter World meds for Gulliver. Accept this on Amboss. Okay, where are we? I guess we'll keep Gulliver. We'll breed some more horses, and we'll put Gulliver all alone in a pen down here. Clear all. Goose. There we go. So the problem is I believe Gulliver is not going to respond to zoning, so I need a pen marker. So we'll set up a better bedroom maybe over here for Gulliver. And I will. So if I put a bed up here, does that appease people, or is that not sufficient? I was thinking we could make this. I mean, we don't have a great private room. Private room with a view. Okay, so this is part of a larger plan that I have for the long term. But let's make Gulliver's room over here. We're going to have to temporarily house Gulliver. But I will give Gulliver indoor and outdoor space. And we will eventually put Gulliver there. But for now, we're going to have to... on it. And actually, while we're at it... Steroid? Oh, wait. Someone needs to rope Gulliver so we can treat Gulliver. Alright, I'm waking up White to rope Gulliver. Because we got to treat Gulliver quickly so that the blood rot doesn't get him. And Steroid's going to come stand over here and be ready to receive Gulliver. Hold on, wait. No, Gulliver needs medicine. There we go. No, don't tend without medicine. Tend with medicine. Sir, why are you not carrying medicine? That's weird. Hold on a second. Steroid. Steroid should definitely be carrying medicine. That's insane. Grass and leaves. I will upgrade Gulliver's meds. Once we get the hotel in place, which we're working on as fast as humanly possible. All right, in fact, it is good enough now that we can put, it is enclosed. Oh, I put a door there. That was the wrong. I'm all out of limestone. Otherwise, I definitely would. Yeah, we're waiting for a bulk goods trader to get us more limestone. Okay, finish the work, please. Wait, what is going on here? Why are we roofing? Why are we roofing this area now? What has changed? I mean, Gulliver's gonna have a roof for his area, but this roofing the geothermal, I'm not so convinced is what we're looking for in our lives. Okay, we need an animal flap. Only the most stylish devil strand will do. Okay. Turn off Goose here. Then I'm gonna let them mingle. I'm working on the bed. I'm working on the bed. Just give me time. There we go. Horse and donkey. There we go. All right, so we're going to transfer Gulliver over to the new hotel that we've created, which should happen almost immediately. Yes. Wait. Nope, we didn't do it right. There we go. All right, this is looking pretty good. We need to make a bed. And then we also need a stockpile of fungus. There we go. There's no way that I can set up only a single lavish meal to be left there. Alright, I can do kibble. I can do kibble. We won't talk about what the kibble is made out of, but The kibble is perhaps worse than the raw fungus, if we're being totally honest. But before Gulliver even gets there, the bed is made and Gulliver is released. Let's put a wall lamp in there so it's not dark. Little bonus insect jelly. The area is marked for clean currently. We will get around to it. It's part of the home zone. In fact, let's trim it. Let's trim the home zone back a little bit, since eventually it will rain and take care of all this outside area. All right, but I don't know. We've done a decent job. Before we go to sleep, I will dispatch Amboss to take care of things. Okay, that was the uninstall. I thought for a second. All right, Gulliver is living large. Carpet flooring. What are we looking at? Our cloth supply is a little bit low. I think we could probably do a little bit of regular carpet. We're not going fine carpet. What is dark carpet? You can't make Devil Strand carpets, I don't believe. Can you? Citation needed on that one. I believe you can only make it out of linen. Sterile tile. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, only from that. I'm curious about I've never used dark carpet, so I actually want to try that out. Wait. Hold on. I've made a terrible mistake. Clear all. This is goose only. Also, as a side note, the advantage here is Gulliver is blessed with being able to hear the music from the harpsichord. So, really got some good ambiance going there. Sorry for the renovations that are going on, Gulliver. I apologize in advance for this, but dark carpet looks pretty good. We're going to be regularly cleaning it up, though. I will say that much. And there it goes. A slightly impressive barn. Now, I will allocate a few statues to Gulliver's viewing. Just make sure Gulliver is good and happy. So the first piece of art that Gulliver will be gazing upon during their stay here is the Manic Imp. This carving bears a portrayal of Randy working a gold wall with mining tools, wearing a polite expression. There is a hamlet in the background. The work makes the viewer think of sympathy. This depiction tells a story of Randy mining a rich vein of gold in 5515. statue number 2 incoming. This is the masterwork. It is just titled Need. This sculpture resembles an abstract rendering of death. Okay, that's a little bit of a downer. Also, at the masterwork level, that is the shortest art description I think I have ever seen. And the rain heals all disgustingness. Thank you, rain. Also, we've made some kibble, I guess. Didn't I blacklist kibble from here? Yeah, I did. Okay. The carrier dryads just haven't gotten around to it, but yeah, I quite think Gulliver has the best setup going. Oh, and the final piece of art, titled Young's Image. This carving bears a portrayal of Ryan Young being knocked unconscious with passionate rage. Hundreds of chinchillas lock on. The work is shaded in hues of red and purple. Beside that, the scene takes place on the outskirts of a village. This portrayal tells the story of the disabling of Young on 5514. Huh. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't see the date right here. That's frustrating. I'm curious what the date is here. I'm curious if that statue actually commemorates the death of Young by being euthanized. Because it's currently 5516. Days are, or 30 days, 60 days is a year. So at 100 days, and it's the first month, that could actually, I mean, that's certainly one of Young's last actions. If that's the case, Young's image might be the most profound piece of art the colony has. What's on fire? Nothing. Okay. I'm not sure I fully understand what is our prisoners are just in a bit of a spiral at the moment. We also had some friendlies wandering by. Nobody that fits the bill. But yeah, the healing waters of the rain have taken the edge off of things. We still have not rebounded to the previous heights that we had with the stockpile of medicine that burned was pretty rough, actually. We had a full row of medicine here in this backup fridge that is all gone now. We've almost got this sorted out, which means that we will no longer have to worry about infestations. We have a staggering amount of components. Let's check Gulliver's mood. Well, they still have blood rot. They are well rested and well fed. They are as tame as they can be. And their log has no entries, social or otherwise. I can upgrade his meds if you so desire. I did check show all. Here, I'll do it again though. Social or log. Oh, I didn't check show all. There we go. I don't actually know what show... Hold on, let me look at someone else. What does show all add? Okay, so it adds combat events, it looks like. Right? Because we have, like, mule, missed shark, shark's great bow, missed mule, so on and so forth. Okay. Oh yeah, we were going to upgrade your meds, weren't we? We will go to industrial tech meds from this point forward. Lucky Gulliver. Alright, and we will no longer get infestations there. And we're rebounding on fungus, which is good. How much insect meat? We still have a staggering amount of insect meat. Jeez. We're gonna have a kibble backlog, the likes of which this world has never seen. Okay, we can get rid of this grow zone. I have not grown anything in this patch of fertile soil for a while. That's true. Let's we gotta smooth the walls to we'll do that, and then for the time being, I don't think this matters that much, so we will remove that. We'll leave the ones in the wall, they're fine. Why this corner, why I care that it's lit is a whole different mystery, but all of this animal filth is caused by Gulliver. This is why straw matting is was such a brilliant addition to the game. Oh, and that must not be in the work zone. Yep, it is not. I could remove this from the bear zone and only have here, we'll do this, and we'll have the carrier dryads do it instead. There we go. Valentin's decided to just come in and hang out with Gulliver. Hopefully Gulliver doesn't starve to death now that the carrier dryads are doing the work. Oh, they should be on cleaning also. I didn't swap them back. Bonnie and Neville. Neville is great. If only Neville had some medical skill. Although I don't want a meleeer on oh, let's get. We're gonna have a lot of horses to tame, or a lot of horses to sell. Yeah, I know. But great attributes, like Body Modder, Brawler, and Kind is like insanely good. I don't have anyone that is useless to the point where I could have a permanent cleaner, but I will endeavor to improve Gulliver's room again by having Amboss do that after breakfast. Come on, Amboss, you can do better than that. What's up with this debris here? We can't actually I can't actually click on that. a lot of... That's a lot of kibble. Well, might as well mine that up. No point in leaving that latent. Oh, we have a breach raid coming in. That's a lot of raiders. And yeah, Vulture has shown up. Not the first time, but let's find Vulture and learn a little bit about Ambas's story. There's Vulture. Chemical interest, psychically deaf, and tough seems to run in the family. There are too many to look at with any seriousness. All right, so my expectation is that they're going to come up this way. Airstrike. I don't have a sufficient airstrike. I could Doomsday rocket launcher them pretty effectively if we wanted to play with fire a little bit. I do have a Doomsday rocket launcher that's been sitting around for a while. I'm hoping they don't mess with these. Let me check. I did pick up some... I mean, I have so many royals. Hold on a second. Where do you even see your permits? Where is the permit screen? Well, yeah, but I want to look at the trees, which is in a different place, I think. Do you not get to it from here? Because when you have to select, I've always done it by clicking here to select them. All right, well, we'll double check. So Edie has the Aero Drone Strike, which is the smaller of the two. Oh, is it in the... Oh, renounced title. I didn't even know you could do that. So you're saying info, permits. Here we go. So yeah, so I don't think I've gotten anyone with Aerodrone Salvo. But we can check. Because it requires Praetor, which we do have a handful of. I could. All right. Let's... well, either way, we're going to need to get prepared. I think I am going to break out some bears for this one. How is this bear fully trained? It's interesting. We'll leave him on White and Elliot. That's fine. And then... we're going to set up here, I think. Because they're going to make a mess of my wall. Oh, wait, are they preparing for a while? No, they're attacking immediately. Okay. Now, because these are off, they should ignore them, I hope. So I'm planning on, when they break through this, there should be a good clustering of them that I can nuke. Oh my gosh, it's painful with everybody around like this. Kind Kenta, get behind cover, and then... Okay, so we're gonna go... Ooh. Wow, that is a shockingly short range. Oh wait, that's the jump pack. Alright, so we'll... So let's see, to slow them down a little bit, let's Alright. Now we'll arrow drone strike. Alright. That didn't feel too satisfying. All right, let's see if we can grab anybody useful here. Now that we know who's going to survive. Vulture is going to survive. That's good news for Amboss. Hopefully. Yeah, you're going to make it off. Oh, an undergrounder and an ascetic. Crafting, double passion, construction, cooking, medical, intellectual. We have to grab Locust. Right? That's a solid pawn right there. Although, undergrounder, I just want to check. Yeah, I think that would be good. We will get her. Although we're gonna have to start age reversal. So okay, so to do this, so the problem is we don't have a shock lance. So we're gonna have Randy come back out. We're gonna have everyone stop except for green. Okay, we turn this off as well. Skip. Oh yeah, I wasn't worried about this raid. To be clear. There's Locust. So I want you to stop. I want green to stop shooting. Fire at will, hold fire. Okay, this is really annoying that whenever I warp Locust around, they choose a different exit to the map. Oh, that's a good idea. Did that just not work or hardly at all work? Randy, you almost got that? Alright, have you picked up the gear? No, you're in the process of picking it up. Okay. White, what are you doing? White's like, I'm just taming a stallion, but I'm going to do that. Alright, we'll just let's toss you over here, I guess, for a second. How long does burden last? 20 seconds? All right, we'll reburden. Oh, we could use beckon too, actually. Burden's less heat, so we'll do that. Oh, they need a new heart, too. Okay. But yeah, not a bad pawn. We're going to have to get their combat skills up. Hey, Randy, don't shoot them, please. Oh yeah, they are ascetic. So they can also become royalty as well. All right, let's zone the bears. Take care of all of this. Oh, Boom Rat. Were you amazing? Or Laribata? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we will... we're going to convert them first, as is tradition. And I think we'll probably give them a bionic heart before... Yeah, I need to... I don't really have another space to move her to, though. I guess we could... Hold on, let's, This is a decent room for a prisoner, right? Okay, 4 prisoners. Now the only question is, how do we get Locust moved down here? I'm always a little confused about that. So if we make all of these medical, and then... Or I guess temporarily we make all of these for colonists. Oh, wait, I didn't make this one for prisoners. No, I think I can move them. See, I can prioritize taking to bed. Well, we'll wait for her to wake up, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, now she's orphaned like I was hoping. But now we do that. Capture. Oh, reserved by Edie, did it just say? Edie, where are you going? Edie. Capture. No unreserved with a safe temperature. I made this. How did I make this one not for prisoners again? I don't know what I'm doing. No, it's not too hot. It's 27 degrees. Take her there, please, Edie, for the love of all that is holy. All right. There we go. Now these can go back to being for prisoners. Wait. Valentin claimed one of these beds? Oh, I think I double clicked when I was selecting too much. I've been known to do that. All right, there we go. Yeah, seriously. All right. We're good now. These 3 can fight it out endlessly, and we have to repair this wall and this wall. Oh, this wasn't part of our home zone? Damn. We're only going to be able to do half of this because we don't have the limestone. Also, where did the doors go on this one? Sure. Status update on Gulliver. Unsurprisingly, the amount of filth is the same. Gulliver's blood rot is looking just fine. Yes, Locust will get renamed for sure. Yeah, their home could use a little bit of cleaning. We'll work on that. And the rains will get rid of the blood of of our poor unsuspecting fools. Yes, you can. Yep. In fact, so, but I always forget because this is, so Randy can do, I think you do convert first and then you do the convert ritual. There's one that you can do it. You have to do them in a certain order, and I never remember the order. But we could do a convert ritual. Has a pretty, it's like 50, it's like a little over 50-50. But I can't remember the order. Let's try doing, well, when Randy wakes up, we will do the convert action, and then we'll try and do the convert ritual. Yeah, and I'm very open to what we want to name a Bangoba Locust Chaga, our undergrounder aesthetic who has lots of passions that we are very excited about. And also is a tribal, and we'll also need to start getting regular age reversal. Ambas has an inspired trade. That sounds like something I don't care about. All right, Randy. Use your conversion magic, Randy. 72%, and then... Okay, so yeah, so I got the order backwards. So in 3 days, we'll do a conversion ritual. Because that's it's such an odd thing, and it doesn't tell you that the two share a cooldown. And I haven't had to convert anyone in a while, so I lost track. All right, we have a lot of horses. I would like to be able to sell them, so let's call in some traders. Go exotic. Bulk. And imperial. I think you want to do the conversion ritual, and then as you are leaving the conversion ritual, you want to do the the convert action. Okay, so this needs to be included in the work zone, but this portion of the wall is repaired. Yeah, the ease with which we defeated that tribal raid is a good reminder of why we really should find a way to make this tribe hate us. We should make Penguin Bevis Dorban dislike us as much as possible. So we get more tribal raids and less pirate raids and mech raids. Things have been pretty common here since then. I think we have a bunch of shooting neurotrainers. So I can't because I don't have good enough standing. I could send them a mountain of kibble, and then once they became allies, I could betray them. But we're actually surprisingly low on fungus still. It's kind of a scary thing. But, okay, our polar bear situation is getting out of control again. Let's go through and undo some of the slacking that I've been doing on sterilization of polar bears. Let's see, I just did 106. Okay, and then now it's easy to find these. So they will all give us one more polar bear, and then that will be that. But we also really need to sell some, because what are we sitting at for polar bears right now? 58? Yeah. Yep. I found 50 to be a pretty good spot. So, oh wow, already to another animatry. Psi level for Bibor. Four patients await medical operations. Okay, that's just that. Amboss is the next treatment. Let's get that queued up. And we're going to need one for Locust pretty soon. Locust really doesn't like us. Witnessed allies' death. Yeah, we can't do too much about that. Bibor picks up Vertigo Pulse, one of my favorites. You can only work on conversion or resistance breaking. You have to pick. It's an exclusion thing, and I want to get her converted first. So her will is already broken, also, for the most part. Her resistance is high, but her will is low. Now, Locust also has need of a heart transplant, so we can at least queue up making that. The cleaning is going to get harder once Amboss is in the age reversal. Who has Word of Serenity? Please don't shoot, Edie. No. Edie? What is wrong with this one here? Oh, maybe it's not a medical bed. There we go. All right. It drives me crazy that you can't set it to a medical bed so they get rescued and then just leave them there, but... Oh yeah. Mule, you can go back to doing your things. Okay. We have too many horses. That's the main thing. All right. I will confirm. Yep, she got fed. We good. She could use a table, but I think we're gonna get her done, and we might get a Crisis of Faith out of her breaking. So I'm gonna let that one roll. Do I need to zone this for... Maybe if I zone this for bears, that will help. I feel like we're not doing a good job taking care of things in here. So we got some weird hanger-on bits around here. That's all taken care of. They will eat the rice. I mean, I guess I could... I just want them to move the medicine. So... And I don't care too much if they eat the rice, if we're being honest. We have a huge surplus of rice that's just going to start rotting eventually. Jeez. Mule did fast work on her. Hitting her with the minigun right off the bat. Alright, so we made a Tendrils of Darkness. It's only good quality, despite green having been in a creative... having creativity. But now we have this cool, like, yin-yang of Tendrils of Darkness, I guess. So kind. Alright, yeah. I think I will only ever temporarily zone them into this space. Because I think, among other things, the Thrumbo, if it gets hungry, will eat Devil Strand. Which, we don't want. Oh, good. Speaking of... Morrison House... I'm gonna have, just to try to stem the spread, I'm gonna have Bibor cut the rice that is immediately adjacent to the hay, since I don't really want to lose the hay crop. I don't care so much about the rice, but Bibor was all the way in the middle of nowhere. I don't actually know if blight crosses gaps. Oh, it apparently does, because it just did here and here. Do you know how far it hops, Buffalo? Like, is there a safe distance? Like, if I cut it 2, will it not spread? It just jumped again there. Well, we'll do a little experiment here. We still have a little bit over here. A shuttle arrived. Oh no. Gulliver's time with us is already over. That was so short. We could keep Gulliver. Betray the Empire, keep Gulliver. I mean, we failed the quest. Which would mean that Ambas doesn't get 2 honor. And I presume we would lose some goodwill. But yeah, I don't know exactly what happens. Thank you, Bibor, for hopefully saving our crops. Still spreading. Morrison's up, so... I haven't seen it jump the 2, though, so... Okay. Morrison never seems to want to do the things that I want Morrison to do. Please do the cutting, not the planting? All right. Crisis averted. Back to work. I missed one. Thank you. That would have frustrated me to no end if I had come back to that and realized that I missed one. I've done it before, for sure. But there we go. The blight is done. Oh, the Imperial traders have arrived. Oh, no. We got a trade ship. Oh, this could be great. if we could sell... Wait. Oh. Only Amboss can deal with them. So... Linus Consortium of the Exodus Empire... I've never seen this before. Only because Amboss is a baron does Amboss have this access. Amboss's social is terrible, but they have an inspired trade, so... We'll see what we're... What do we normally get for jelly? I don't know the answer to that. Well, let's see what we got going on here. We don't really want these. We don't need reinforced barrels. Freewielder and Kill Happy. I will probably actually buy this. And then I want all your Eltex shirts, please. This is the cataphract armor that Beewar was wearing when the disaster happened with the insects. Her armor went all the way down to 27%. Kind of insane. Okay, we'll sell both of those. I think this is worth picking up. The fact that it's Freewielder is pretty nice. We could pick up a Psychic Sensitizer. I think I already have. I think I already have 2 of them. We'll call them back if not. This trader thus far is not that exciting. Well, we have lots of drugs though. That's good. Okay, so what I want to remember, in fact, I'm going to write it down, is the going rate that we got with Amboss for an inspired trade was 595 per insect jelly. It's not all my Yayo. So this is only the part that's under orbital trade beacons, and I have I think 300 that's in the dining room, and this is the 120 extra that we have on top of that. Okay, so holy horses. I'm tempted just to sell all of my stallions and keep all of my mares, and we'll presumably get more stallions from that. I also want to sell the donkey that we picked up. Because the rate that we're getting for polar bears is pretty good, actually. 521 is about what I generally expect to get. But yeah, we don't need horses for riding around right now, so I'm just going to sell all of the male horses, because some of them are getting pretty old. And then let's check these polar bears. Okay, that one is just sick. These ones are all... Nope, these ones are all healthy. So, oh yeah, they're just young. These ones here... Oh my. This is a beat up polar bear. So we'll let those 3 go. Wait, they have geese. We could keep Gulliver and get Gulliver a mate. All right, we should buy a little bit of something. Get 1 male goose and name it Gulliver. So you're saying we replace the Gulliver that we have with an imposter? I don't think I'm ever going to use Eltex helmets. I'll keep them, though. Was there really nothing else I wanted to buy here? I could pick up another psychic sensitizer. Ah, it's so expensive. Right now I'm just trying to figure out a way to... burn off some... Holy advanced components, Batman. I didn't even notice that. We'll take all their advanced components. That's worth picking up. And that's probably good. But we'll pick up... So we shouldn't get 2 geese so that we have a breeding pair of geese. Chickens is the direction I really want to go. But... So this is the thing that I was wondering about is the... Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the geese. Let's see what geese look like, how they work. And then that's pretty good. Let's do this. All right. Big trade. We cleared them out. And then let me just make sure I get the spelling right. All right, we'll load you in. Why is no one handling this? All right, auto load that, and then this is how we get them confused. And what should we name the female goose? As a side note. Also, how are we doing on locusts? Okay, we're making progress. Goose 1 is getting brought in. Oh, all the traders are showing up now that I've liquidated all of our assets. So wait, what's the situation here? Why do we have so many? Oh, so I put the ladies up top this time? Wait, why are they? I thought I had... No, allow females and males. Wait, this should be males only up top. And then... horses, females, and also donkeys. There we go. Lily Putter. On it. Hooray! Alright, Gulliver has been sent out. And... boom. Where are the traders going? What's going on here? Boomalopes on the map. We don't have much to offer the exotic goods trader anymore, so this may just be we may just be selling things at this point. They have ducks. Like I said, I really wanted chickens. They have an animal pulsar. We'll take Berserk Pulse for sure. Skill Medical is going to be useful to have. Take that as well. Archotech Leg, absolutely. Sell the Thrumbo Horns. Take the gold. Okay. That's an expensive it's an expensive one right there, but Gosh, and you don't get much for all that. But most of our gold wasn't even in yet. These guys are congregating over here? Does that make any sense at all? Yeah, so you can see Buffalo. Since now we're not trading from the trade beacons. We have 150 smoke leaf joints, 150 psychite tea, and 300 yayo. So yeah, we're doing okay. We don't need the aesthetic shapers. We don't need the robes. This cataphract armor we can probably sell because I don't think it's going to get used since it's at 64%. It would have a short life. Short shelf life, that is. We could get some cows, but we don't really want cows, I don't think. So we'll just take their advanced components and pick up some cloth. I think that's good. Ooh, I like that color of cloth, I will say. Okay. Trading has been done. Wait, where is... Wait, why did... Oh, Locust got moved because this isn't a medical bed anymore? All right. Locust is safe on her own. You can probably install this bionic heart as a side note. Actually, what's the conversion timer look like? All right, we're getting close. Yeah, we probably have time to do the operation. Install bionic heart. Give you the good meds. Someone had inspired surgery, maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. And Amboss is slightly closer to leveling up to the max level of Psycaster. Our only royal to meet that, which means we're gonna need a piano, actually. That's curious. Also, Valentin's apparently been... Steroid? Oh, now you're just going to bed? You mangle Locust and then you just go to bed? Okay, well, I guess we need to make another bionic heart. I guess it's not the best room to be doing it. Maybe we should move Locust over here for that. Alright, Amboss wants their treatment, so we'll get that queued up. Ah, an Aurora that no one will see. Need to start killing some wildlife again. Get our meat supply up. Oh, we should create an egg box, shouldn't we? Because that's a thing. Plasteel egg box. I'm very tempted to replace the floor here with straw, though. I do want to say that for the record. Okay, Bison Revenge sounds like something Valentin can handle. There we go. I'm going to wait for Locust to get healthy again before trying to install the heart again. Oh, a boom rat self-tamed. No, thank you very much, boom rat. All right, let's get that corpse that was left there brought in. Okay, so we have some mares that have given birth now, which is good. Probably sell them. Because what do we have? We've gotten, so far, we have 2. Okay, we have a full that's male and female, so we can sort it out. We have over 10,000 kibble. Yikes. Unfertilized duck egg. Take the Nutrimine since we are running a little low. Take the cloth. Okay, now we can offload a bunch of unnecessary leathers here. The elephant I will keep. We don't have enough rhinoceros to really justify it. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Maybe we don't sell the horses to this person? Because we apparently... Where did all that value come from? Okay, I guess the heavy fur is worth a lot. A stupid amount of bear fur. Take all their steel. Oh yeah, and we also have an insane amount of really nice gear that is now not being used. Pick up another shock lance since we spent one on Locust. Okay, none of that. We have the Altex shirts. They don't. Yeah, maybe we'll just pick up some reinforced barrels just so we have them. And then we could also offload a bit of rice, since we're definitely sitting a little high on it. Oh, but were we already over? No. All right, good enough. Grab those while we're there. And then this should have all gotten cleaned out, so there we go. Oh. Scruffy has given birth. This is... I can't even wrap my mind around how much kibble this is. I'm just gonna get the bears to move as much in, and then I do want to de-zone the bears from eating it when there's fungus around, although I guess there's like very little fungus around. Alright, that looks like basically all of it. Let's dezone that. Valentin, you're recreation starved. You have plenty of recreation time. Go do something recreatory. I can't force you to do recreation. Amboss, let's put Amboss in a little early. Okay, there we go. Valentin is playing the legendary harpsichord, which should bump that recreation up nice and quick. I have this odd feeling that geese don't reproduce nearly as quickly as chickens do. It does not feel like we are traveling at 3x speed right now. Also, is this not in the home zone? Nope, just no one's gotten around to fixing it. I read somewhere that there was a... like you're supposed to turn adaptive mode off after some amount of time. Not sure though. But I think I'm going to take a moment here and save the game and just restart it, since I think that's part of why we've been having issues with raids and raid pathing. So I'm just going to quit to the main menu here and load back in, and then we'll continue onward. See if that settles things down a wee bit. All right, and back to it. There we go. Things are moving a little smoother now. We have our geese down here. We're going to see how effective the geese are. I think what I will do is... well, we'll manage auto slaughter as we go, but I think what I'm going to do is try and get a bit of egg production there, and then also... I'm gonna switch this over to being fungus now, since the OG Gulliver is no longer with us, and this Gulliver prefers eating raw fungus. That's the lore, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, do we have... okay, we can do the conversion ritual, so we will do that as soon as people wake up today. We will start the conversion ritual on Locust. Bebor, what's... your bed is only good. Yeah, Bebor and Randy are sleeping longer because their beds are not particularly good. Probably look into that, although geez, Randy, that was a long sleep. All right, let's do the conversion ritual. Oh, your expectations are sky high. All right, well, let's roll the dice. People just trickling in. All right, so Randy talked about the rightness of belonging, spoke about the progress and future, talked about right and wrong. Effective conversion ritual. All right, nice. Link's revenge. All right. Oh, is this, oh, this rooster is part of them. Okay, so we cannot grab it. But now we can run the conversion ritual when Locust is awake. How much progress did we actually make on that? That was pretty huge adjustment. Why Locust is sleeping so much, I'm not entirely... Oh yeah, worst bed in the history of the universe. How quickly I forget. Oh, we're having a party to go along with our conversion ritual? This is good times. Is this the party? Is no one coming to the party? Valentin, you're standing right next to the party. Okay, the party is finished. Locust is up now? No, still not up. Bad beds are really bad. Everybody's got food laying on the ground there. Odd. Is that okay? That means Locust is up. Of course, Randy is now sleeping, but we'll go hit him with this anyways. And then we can... Kenta, can you just... Is anybody... Locust is hungry, right? No. Locust is not hungry, yet has malnutrition. Okay. I guess we must have just fed them. Yeah, I think we gotta offload some rice here, I think. We're sitting on entirely too much rice. Which also means that this grow zone should probably not be rice anymore. Let's get a round of smoke leaf in. Okay, let's get you a new heart. Actually, okay. We can do this for just a moment. Install bionic heart. Okay, so we'll try this again. Steroid, could you... Need material. Didn't we make the bionic heart? I'm sure we have a bionic heart in here. Yes, we do. That's work. So are you on cooking? No? What is the material that is needed? Okay, well, Steroid can't do it, but Morrison can. All right, success. We'll hold off on giving them any combat prosthetics until they are part of the colony, but we have our first goose egg. Hatches in 5 days. It can take a while to create a population of geese. The reason I'm looking into geese is because for the psi kill focus, it seems very advantageous to have some small animals. Oh, Amboss is in there again. So, Green, you need to... We need you doing some cleaning until Amboss returns. And I think... it is time. It was fun while it lasted. I will, we'll leave the statues for the moment, although we're going to need to take those out as well. But the filth is too much to handle. And also, is there no fungus at the moment? Oh, we're out of fungus again. We converted all of our fungus into, well, we've also been doing a good job making chem fuel, but... I'd like to get this cleaned up as well, so that we don't have so many exposed wires. Ooh. Flynn. Could make a new bed, potentially, with that inspired creativity. Every time Amboss goes into the age reversal, it's just like... Alright, so we need Morrison and Valentin. Because I haven't done a good job spacing them out. The fact that Flynn came in to do the 1 is a little bit amazing. Alright, I guess I need to put kibble back on the menu here. Or our geese will starve. Alright, we're getting a nice backlog of meds, though. That's a good thing. That's the icon for 2 eggs. Okay, we don't care so much about Finch's crisis of belief. Can someone, like, just feed Locust? Alright. Do you have Serenity? Oh, gosh. Oh, this doesn't need to be. That can go back to being colonists, although Bibor sleeping there is fine as well. We're getting real close on Locust becoming a Tuga. Hunt the buffalo. What else is on the map that's worth hunting? Sure. Randy tried to convert me, slept in the cold. Underground or outdoors. Yes, I guess undergrounder is a slightly bad perk. Oh, we got started on advanced recruitment, which means that we will, Locust will immediately join after the conversion is completed. I'm trying to remember, were you plants? No, you weren't plants, you were, yeah, cooking, construction, crafting, medical, intellectual. Still pretty solid. Even though we've put them in a torturous place by putting them in an outdoor cell, I guess. Oh, we also don't have a bedroom for them. Gotta get working on that all of a sudden. Oh wait, they're ascetic, right? So we need a terrible room for them? So it doesn't make sense to use this space. Where do we tuck a terrible bedroom? That's not too infestation rich. This is just gonna get... This is still gonna get beat up by infestations, like, as, like, spillover. We could probably tuck it here. But then we have less space for storing royal jelly. For the time, I think it's going to be Ambas is going to be sharing a room with Locust. A terrible room, until we can come up with a better plan. Okay, Ambas is out. Now, Morrison still has some time, but I'm going to put Morrison in... Oh, we are super out of fungus, aren't we? Well, we can fill it with kibble, I guess. Which is technically just fungus with extra steps. Takes a lot of kibble to fill up the fill up a biosculpt pod, because that's 75 more. Okay, I got it going. Morrison's almost healthy, so I'm just gonna get Morrison in to the pod. Is this room still awful? Ambas's barracks. Good enough for the time being. Oh, Flynn still has their inspired creativity. I should make sure we don't squander that. Let's have Flynn build a bed. Oh, okay. Naturally occurring trader. Where was it located? Oh, there it is. We're leaving corpses littering the countryside here. Okay, Randy's almost up to convert again. Let those mares go still, because we still have the foals up and coming. Pick up some more Nutrimine for sure. We're looking good on carpeting for the moment. Get rid of the normal bedrolls. We can do better than that, I think. But what else are we gonna... I wish I could buy some more psychic tinfoil hats. Seems like we've been very unlucky with those. Sell some yayo. Sell some smoke leaf. Camel hide can go. Blue fur can go. Plain leather pigskin. Alright, that's pretty close to where I want to be. We're making insane progress on the animatry. We zoned this for kibble. What's going on? And the bears can bring it there. Is it just not... What is this zone set at? Ah, this is already set at important. Okay. Alright, someone should deliver some kibble now. Alright, masterwork bed was made, which is good. We have two that are just good. So I'll uninstall Edie's and we'll swap her out for masterwork. Actually... Yeah, the rest level on a good bed is probably the same. So this was Flynn's creation, Extreme Mesa. This furniture is engraved with an illustration of thousands of mega spiders advancing over a mire. Randy wears a savage expression. If you squint your eyes, the triangular composition of the image reveals the outline of 4 scythers. This artwork tells the story of Randy's settlement being infested by giant insects in 5515. Sounds about right. Bebor, you gonna keep the hits rolling? Yeah, Word of Serenity. I'm down with it. Alright, let's not move that bed for the night. Still trying to decide where we put a terrible room for our future doctor. We might be able to sneak it, like, right here. That would be interesting. What would that look like? So Edie's room needs to be 3 by 6. So it only needs to be that much. So we could put... So we can put walls here, put her door there. We could even put her door here. Well, actually, we would make the wall across like this. We would put her door there. Then we make this room like this, but then we don't have a place for the TV doesn't fit in there anymore. Is this room awful enough like this? I think it is. And then Valentine, we're going to drag our feet on Valentine's cycle. And how is this gonna work? I assume this bed will be reachable. And then let's see. Let's make sure that both of them are pretty awful. So we don't have a lot of corpses right now, so I'm just gonna go with slate chunks here. And also chunks here. There we go. I don't think we're going to be able to prevent these chunks from getting used, though, is the only problem. Well, how is this room? It's dull. It's not awful. We need to make it worse. We need something worse. We need something worse that we can forbid. Something that we can forbid that won't decay. How awful does bearskin look? Oh, actually, that's an idea. Let's try this. So this is a trick that works with other setups. Our constructors. So I'm gonna. You can do that. This is a trick that works particularly well for creating burn zones. So now that we've done that, if we cancel this and forbid this, and cancel this and forbid this, how bad is the room now? It's still only dull. Is yours at least awful? Yeah, okay, so maybe we need to put something worse in here to those are all minus 11. Okay, the minus 11 is actually impressively bad. But it's still not quite enough. And Edie, you're fine with your room, right? Slept in the cold. Okay, our fungus is coming back in, so that's good. So we can axe the kibble here. But we need to make this room worse. What can we do to make this room worse? We only have 3 available spaces, unless we... I guess we shift this around. So we can extend it out one. We can also make the walls worse. That will help. Because what's holding us back from this room being awful? Not sure. Okay. But we'll place those there. We can remove this. Put that there, and then now we mine these out, and then we'll put down more dull blocks, and I think that'll take care of it. Oh, we could also put a worse floor in, couldn't we? Okay, now I kind of expect that oh, you yeah, Elliot, I don't want you doing that because you're actually going to build them. That's a problem for us. How do we do now? Okay, now it is awful. Okay. Locust, can we talk about... Oh, Randy can hit you with a conversion, which I think would push them over the edge. I feel like I should get the walls in order here. Is there a reason that... I don't know why I have bears zoned all the way over there. That's not a place they should be. Yeah, and that reminds me, actually. Amboss's room. Let's get some worse floor in there. He'll love it. Oh. Okay, welcome to Tektuga-ism. Steroid? Work your magic. Alright, Locust has joined the party. So, we have a bunch of things we need to do here. Locust is going to be part of our tribal. Still needs a name. We'll work on that. Amboss is on Cook. I don't know if Cook is where we want them to be. Let's get you doing that. And then while we're doing that, we can get everything else set up. You are going to be a standard duster user. You can eat lavish meals for the moment. You will be on the combat protocol. You will carry herbal medicine. Locust heads to the armory to become one of us. And now, let's get your work schedule sorted out. So you can cook at a 3, construct at a 2, smith, tailor, and craft at a 2. Yep, that's perfect. Now, let's get your skills up to snuff. Okay, it's a good start. Then, what's your construction at? Yep, we'll go for the construction one as well. Now the shooting, I do want to get their shooting up, but it's going to take a lot to get them shooting. And also we need to... make sure we have 2 charge rifles on hand, because that legendary one I need to give to someone else. Weird choice of a first meal, Locust. And then... Humbaz is just straight chilling, and people are like, well, what if I helped you out by making your floor different? Okay, let's prep Valentin's age reversal cycle. We have another construction. I think I'll hang on to that. Oh, we have 2 more constructions. What is Locust? What did we get Locust's medical up to? 12? Let's get your medical up. That's going to be a lot of what you're doing. And then... one more construction, since we seem to be sitting on a lot of those. Beautiful. All right. We have our new doctor. Doctoring. We can have you do cooking, and then I think we can probably deprioritize cooking. Here we have tons and tons of cooks. I don't really want Locust doing cooking before things, though. I think Locust is going to be a bit starved for activity at times, so... Oh, looks like we got some friends coming in. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen 3 termites coming in. That's a bit exciting. Okay, so animals... to animal zones. You can tell that Valentin is slacking because... well, guess who... okay. This is the pot calling the kettle black, because clearly we have a absolutely insane number of polar bears that I have not dealt with. Also, look at this streak of all female polar bear births. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls in a row. That's serious business. Morrison is in the goop, so I think we can come over here and get prepared. Edie's going to be working on getting the berserks off on the, Oh. Let's see, they were on White and Elliot, if I recall correctly. So the termites are... Oh. Who did I put over here that... Okay, so I'm gonna do... a quick. Please tell me that's going to get them. I mean, I berserked all of them. Did it wear off on the other two? It's a lot more dicey now. Oops. Oh, Edie. Okay, so I can hold this door open because... maybe it's easier to loop around this way. Okay. Everybody's taken care of. Valentin is a little pissed. Let's have some of that. Okay. Okay, so now we need... Elliot, you have a good shot on... Okay, and then we can have... I can move Beevor here, and I can grab a second centipede in a second here. What's... Oh, hello. Oh, a colossal building, you say? Sure, game. That's exactly what I was just thinking I needed. Okay, Flynn. Hit that with a stun, and Locust doesn't have a... Locust doesn't have a gun. Okay. Skip this here. Flynn can't get a stun off on this one. Alright. Oh, we're too heat-ridden here. Bivor is getting all the non-combat psycasts. We don't have a lot of stuns, unfortunately. But now... Let's move Elliot out of harm's way. Okay, we got one more coming, and I think I can probably just send these two after it. They'll probably get lit on fire, knowing my luck. Okay, that was, Alright, everybody else can chill. Our meleeers got it under control. Alright, that was relatively clockwork. And actually, Amboss. Let's avoid the fire. Now, unfortunately, that's slate. This one's limestone. This one's limestone. So we're going to have to do that. Gonna have Flynn just finish this fire off. Okay. Nice. So my hope is that people will draw from this here. They seem to be bringing it from other places. But good enough. Oh my gosh, more thrumbos? $220, yep. I was gonna say, that's... We got two very, very old thrumbos in the mix. Kenta. Have some tea with your relaxing outdoors, Kenta. looks like caution, protective equipment. Okay, Locust does sleep here. So, and this room is as awful as it gets. That 8 without a table debuff. It's killer. White? Oh my gosh. The animals lighting themselves on fire is like... too much to handle. One of the problems of the Bear Superhighway. Okay, so Morrison is out, which means Valentin needs to go in. Now, why didn't we get a frag grenade here? I know I queued it up. Did not set the priority to critical. Okay. Game, really? It is suspicious how frequently the game lights my straw on fire. Is this gonna... This is gonna... Is this flammable? Can anyone even make it out here fast enough? Anyone who has a psycast? And then it starts raining, of course. Should get some more art queued up. Is there a reason we're not hauling these? I think I'll just put the bears on it, and hopefully the bears will also create some filth in there, because Ambas just loves that. Is our horse balance really... Oh my gosh, another one. Wow, this is insane. Have all of my horses have given birth. And we have 2 male foals. Wow. I need to clean this up at some point, too. Oh, yeah. The whole problem is my bears aren't on bears. That's, except my baby bears, apparently. We have our 4 dryads. We're really struggling to keep them sorted. Can I? It would be really nice if you could, who's starving? Well, there's food right next to you. Probably a lot of my animals are going to get hungry because I didn't have them assigned to bears. Oh, this was a super quick turnaround. This just looks awesome. We're not making a 42 by 23 sculpture. Not on your life. What does the world map look like? I feel like there's always a bunch of logging camps. Yep, we got a bunch of ancient complexes. At some point, we should probably just do a whole stream where we do nothing but take out ancient complexes. Ooh, a gold mining work site. 21 people. Oh, it's owned by the Compact, though. I love what I'm seeing, Locust. Love it. Okay, the hungry animals are sorting it out. Oh, they want 7,000 silver. Oh yeah, wait, we didn't did one of the thrombos already leave? Oh, there's the other one. Okay. This is the other ancient one? Yep. Alright, let's get those hunted. Okay, there's an exotic goods trader flying by. Kalyui Transport Company. So we can offload some mares, I think, here as well. But let's see what they're slinging. We're good on Nutrimine, I think, for the moment. I like Blinding Pulse. So I'm going to pick up both of those. And the gold, I think. Okay, let's take a look at our mare situation. I'll sell both of those. These ones haven't reached maturity yet, so we won't sell those. But then one of these. Do we have any suspiciously bad polar bears? 7 at that price point. So I think to break even, we want to sell maybe this many. 6 of them. We have 7 up and coming just here, and 1 male up and coming. So we have 8 total. So we're selling 6. I think that's reasonable. I can't believe no one ever bonded with Nanook. It's kind of crazy to me. But we have 16,000 gold, so I think this is reasonable. We'll keep our fulls for now. We have 5. Yeah, okay. Because really, that's all the mares that we have that sell at full price. Yeah. There we go. We'll grab all of that, and then who are people that I just want to have Blinding Pulse on who don't have it yet? You have Blinding Pulse. Flynn, you don't. So just like learn Blinding Pulse, and then Elliot, you don't have it either. So let's just get it on both of you. Actually, what level is Blinding Pulse? It's level 2. Let's get it on Bibor, since Bibor has like no combat. Also, what is Amboss? Does Amboss have it? No. We might have wanted to give it to Amboss. But that's okay. We probably have some of those over here, too. Water skip. Bibor, do you already have water skip? No. Let's get that on you. And then Amboss, do you have Vertigo Pulse? Yes, and Bibor also has Vertigo Pulse. Elliot could use Vertigo Pulse, though. Are there any amazing people worth betraying over? Another miner, not really. Nope. Well, this one, though. Nah. Capable of dumb labor. Yep. Oh, and then the law comes in late. I'm assuming, yep, because of bad back. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. We've never tried making Kenta's room the best room. I think it's a bit of a fool's errand, but I think the space will hold it back no matter what. Because technically there's nothing about our colony that specifically says that Kenta can't have the best room, which would handle Kenta's jealousy, but let's do a quick scan of things. Did those thrumbos come in? Did I? They may have left before I got them hunted, because I don't see any thrumbo anything in here except thrumbo fur. That's a shame. Just to get some hunting going. Okay, Locust is meditating, which is good. But we probably want to have the honor dump for Locust, so we'll probably get them a throne. Because we've tried making Kenta's room slightly impressive, but the space requirement is going to make it impossible. I'm looking and seeing that we have one neural supercharger that's not going, so that's a good sign. A random plasteel appears. What just got 8 there, I wonder. What? Edie tried to woo... Green tried to woo Edie by comparing her to a fine spring. Edie responded well and is now Green's lover. Edie, married to Julian, has begun an affair with Green. I don't think that counts as an affair. The other dude has not been around, ever. Like, who is this other person? And why has she been so faithful to him? This explains so much. Julian who? I couldn't even... Hold on, I gotta find him in the social tab. How can Julian not even be in? Am I just missing it? All right. I'm baffled. Now, Locust is 53, which does mean we're going to need to get Locust on the Elliot and on the Elliot plan. Because we don't want them hitting 60. The Mystery of Julian. I mean, if those two hook up, that's going to be a happy moment for me. I like this pairing. It's not quite the Kenta pairing. Kenta needs to hook up with someone. Kenta and Flynn, or Kenta and Elliot, could both work. Kenta's going to need to get a less emo haircut, I think, for that to happen, unfortunately. Installation booty. Oh, ancient complex. Another one dots the map. All right. Let's adjust this area a little bit. Okay, so Morrison, I need you to beeline it out of there extremely quickly, in fact. Where's Amboss and Bibor? I'm worried they're not going to get here fast enough. Okay, Bibor is going to be here. Bibor is going to be here in time. Okay, now this is a great opportunity for Locust to equip a charge rifle and get down here and do some shooting. We need some more people down here, though. I don't know why I'm not bringing more folks. Wait, what just happened? Why did a smoke pop go off? Oh, they attacked them. Got it. Okay. Great. Well, then my plan of protecting them is not very good. Well, that just makes a horrible mess of this, doesn't it? Man. How many hives was this infestation? 38? Okay. Oh yeah, has the combat supplier settled in somewhere? Yeah, alright, I should probably send Edie in that direction. Come on. Ugh, alright. Well, my brilliant plan was all for naught then, I guess. Just in case they need food. Okay, now you two. Don't do anything stupid, alright? Don't do anything stupid, stupid. I'm going to send Edie to consume a lavish meal and then trade here. Okay, so you're good for now. You're good for now. Flynn. I'm not clicking on Flynn. Flynn is good for now. Elliot, I should let go. I should bring in probably like the second crew. We need to push this back because Bebor needs a snack. Okay, Omboss needs to be happy. Bebor is going to need a break here in a second. Wait, how can Bebor be in serious pain? Doesn't her... Where's her sword? Where did I leave her sword? Ah! No, that... What the hell? I thought... Okay, that's interesting. Okay, go get your sword. That will fix your... that will fix things for you. Well, this trade is a complete bust. We could take their medicine, but what am I even going to sell them? They're not really buying anything I'm selling. Like normal flak vests, maybe? We can make better. But yeah, I'm not going to sell Cataphract. Alright, we'll do that, and then... How much do these sell for? You can make a lot more of these. So what's left down here? Alright, not that much. Let's get this one down. Alright, good. Are you feeling... no, you're not feeling better because you still don't have your... Come on, clear out this room so we can move on to the next room, please. Boss is going on a bit of a witch hunt here. Alright. We're almost done here. Big concentration down here. Okay, Boss. Boss. You hit that one. The rest of y'all come over here. Alright. All done. Unforbid, 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 hold open. Unforbid, unforbid, hold open. I just accidentally got rid of some of my, there we go. Let's toggle the bears back to being bears. All right. Oh yeah, we should get rid of that and that, I think I decided. So fireproofing the fireproofing things is a lot harder than I expected it to be. Okay, so somewhere on the map there is now a crash landed person. Anon. Pyromaniac. I think we reject. If we reject, I think it makes people sad. I think technically we can arrest them. Their skills weren't good either, right? Nah. Oh yeah, we need to... We'll uninstall this for the moment. So we need the bears to move the goods. And the bears can handle themselves, so if they run into the occasional upright one, no big. Can't get rid of that. Okay. Can expand this zone out again. My goal is to uninstall this, which hopefully someone can do so that I can install Edie's new masterwork bed. Anybody could just do the tiniest bit of construction. Thank you. I used to have bears zoned into this room, I think. Alright, White, can you come down here and deal with these last two mega spiders, please? That is exactly what I meant when I said take care of. Sometimes you just make me so darn happy, White. Oh, 2 for 2? That's a special kindness. Alright, we are cleaning up after an infestation. So, the royal jelly is getting shepherded appropriately, and the precious mega spider and other corpses are getting moved as well. So, we learned an important lesson about foam poppers not working the way that I wanted them to because the bugs attack them. So, you live and you learn. Where did the eggs go? I believe there were some fertilized eggs in here. I'm really not sure where they would have gotten taken. I guess I can make sure that, like, eggs aren't on the list here. Eggs aren't on the list here. That is very curious. We were very expedient in taking care of that infestation. No glow pods spawned, which is, I think, a first for us. Ooh, Flynn is holding a concert. Nice. Now, if only I knew what happened to the goose eggs. Oh, do we have baby geese over here, maybe? Maybe they got moved? This is weird. Alright, Valentin's done with age reversal. Title requires bedroom. Oh. Yes. Edie. I upgraded your bed. What? Oh. Come on, Polar Bear 9. You got this. Now, Locust also needs, is the reason the bears haven't picked these ones up? Is this totally full? Yeah, it looks like it is. So I'm not going to make kibble this time. Since I don't know what we would do with it if we had that much more. I'm going to see what happens if we run out this clock. Oh, this was... I'm going to reject. Okay, so everybody has a sad thought. Denied joining, -3. Okay. Okay, looks like all of the jelly has been moved. And then Nook has lost the skill attack. Are we struggling with training that much? Shoot Frenzy on Flynn is fine. They have a wooden foot. Lucky. Okay. For some reason, I did this way. I'm not sure why, but this will become Randy's bed. And then after this gets assigned, it will become Kenta's bed. Randy, don't eat the jelly, my man. Can someone deliver this bed? All right, and this is Kenta's room now. Now let's see how Edie is feeling about green. Very good. Why is green not as fond of Edie? Green. Hard worker versus lazy. Uh-oh. Why is... I feel like we're lacking cook action right now. Locust, if you would be so kind. Oh! Okay, I probably don't have to change anything. I was just, I had forgotten about the zoning issues. That'll probably do it. We probably don't even need to change. Oops. Well, if this wasn't already a disgusting, horrible place, now it's covered in fire foam, so yay to that. Yeah, we're gonna have the meat explosion blocking the doors again, I'm pretty sure. There's no suitable pen for Donkey 1. Donkey's here. Donkey's here. Okay, I just didn't do that. Amboss has a hard job cleaning this up. Oh. Oh. Another round for Beevor here. Ooh, that's a lot of meat. Let's toggle this off of fungus for a second, so that we're only doing insect flesh. Yep. All right, Beevor gets far skip. Solid. Do we have a Berserk in here? We have 2 Berserk pulses. Oh, we have 1 Berserk. I would like her to have Berserk, I think. Does Amboss have... No, Amboss... Oh yeah, Amboss hasn't fully leveled up yet. Alright, so... Our aesthetics rooms are looking pretty sweet. I should probably move Amboss up here, though. It's probably foolish to keep him down in the sadness for too long, even though he likes it. So, Edie, are you sleeping in the cold again? Is that a problem that we have? Yeah. Vents only do so much. Alright, we're gonna have to send some care packages probably pretty soon as well. Maybe it was better. Maybe it's better when we have... I mean, it just takes so long for these Abasia folks to join the colony. Okay, so there's an egg in there now. I'm still so baffled. Where did the other geese go? I hope Green and Edie keep on good terms. Should probably keep an eye on that. Okay, Morrison's got an inspired surgery. We should probably... We have 2 inspired surgeries, so let's get some more bionics going. I want Valentin to get the Archotech leg that we got, even though last time... Well, maybe it goes to white instead. White doesn't get in fights. So I'm going to give it to white, and then I'm going to give Valentin the spare bionic leg that comes off of white. You have a right leg that's bionic, left leg bionic. There we go. And then we just need to make sure that the two that do it are Morrison and Steroid. Nice. Valentin, where were you? You just love pruning, don't you? And then Flynn is inspired. Yeah, shoot frenzy. Okay, good. Herbal medicine supply is looking good. I'll let one more crop come in, and then I think we should be in really good shape. Now, Locust. We should give you a bionic arm. Inspired trade on Steroid is not so great. That's not at all where we do that operation. Very weird. I think I'm gonna move the door to this room. Because I want to get chairs in front of these two, and I think the easiest way to do that is to move the door. Yeah, so now we can get rid of this door, replace that with some slate wall, and then reinstall that, and then we can put get rid of that chair. What are we looking at for leather? What's our do we have enough elephant leather still? A chair is how much? 80, I think. So I think we can make them out of elephant leather. Oh, it's rhino leather. These ones are elephant leather. There we go. And then we can put some workbenches here as well. There's no great way to put a second one without blocking things. We could. Oh, does this... The electric smelter doesn't actually require workbenches? Ah, then one workbench is enough, probably. One is probably enough. Since we've been going with none for a very long time. This room could become something at some point in the future. Actually, if this room is going to look like this now, let's all right, so a shuttle from the Exodus Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. The shuttle contains Nystrom and 3 troopers. The commander and civilians must be rescued, but the troopers may be sacrificed. We're offered Galga. Abrasive and jealous. That's a big nope. Psychic Sensitizer and Free Wielder. That one's pretty good. The raid's probably pretty large. We have 10 hours. It's a good time for us. And if it lands here or it lands here or here, we're in pretty good shape. If it lands up here, we don't have great answers for how to handle it. So we could do it for Order Doer. I wonder how Psychic Sensitizer compares to an LTEC staff. That's an interesting question. But it's Free Wielder, so it's like, and 600 of that actually is pretty good. I think we'll do it. Are we right? We're right at the end of the day, as always. Let's wait through the night a bit. See if we can get people some sleep before we do that. It's a lot of insect meat. Yeah, if it lands here, then they will come through our kill box and we'll be in good shape. We got visitors from the compact. Wow. This is actually a shockingly good pawn. If they had battle skills, mother. Wow. They can't do much. But those are some pretty sweet traits as well. Making me regret taking Locust. Great memory, shooting, double passion. Yeah, this is a solid pawn, despite having some forbiddens. So I'm watching the clock. We got 4 hours. We need to mobilize relatively soon after it lands, so we get a favorable engagement. So I'm going to leave it right until the last second. It's good to see people getting up again. All right, well, this is close enough. And now we see how lucky we get with the crash landing. Oh, that is very bad. How are we looking rest-wise? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to force... Actually, I'm going to draft everyone. Force them to consume a lavish meal and then come out here. This is painstaking. Locust probably I mean, they need the shooting experience, but like Mule is wearing caution yellow flak jacket. Love it. Jeez. All right, let's see if I've done things correctly. They're all going to get an 8 without table debuff. Oh, white, you are so fast now. How fast are you? 6.18. So the pirates, I think, are going to come in and just immediately be, like, on top of us. Or they might, I guess, zone in somewhere else. But that historically has not been the way that these things have gone down. Bibor, you look like you're moving really slow. Yeah, wait, why is your movement speed so slow? Cataphract armor slows you down. Huh. I guess Amboss is moving quickly because their item has speed on it. But we probably need to make sure we get good bionic legs. Double bionic legs on everybody. Oh, we have a perfect diamond of combat people. I'm probably going to drop a shield as soon as they zone in. Could even use a skip shield, potentially. I tried skipping a royal at one point, and they do take offense. They don't like being skipped. All right, let's get some more sane positioning. This has got to be it. Oh, no, I just paused it. All right. Okay, there's the raid. All right, as predicted, it is right here. So let's place down a skip shield. Well, I mean, there's a Doomsday launcher in there, so okay, I think we do indeed place down a skip shield here, and then let's get people behind cover. Okay, and then now we can have Elliot jump to here and dump a Berserk Pulse. Okay. Okay, Bibor. Let's see, if we jump Elliot to... I don't want to put her in a bad place. I think I'm going to do a first jump to here. A second jump to here. And hit all of these fools with Berserk. Okay. Oh, holy cow! We're taking some hits. All right. Well, they're toasted. Don't think we took any huge hits. Took some minor shots. Ooh, shredded your left arm. Alright, so everyone who is not Bibor and Valentin can get out of here. Well, I never even put Valentin in Yoko. Slow learner Gourmand. Alright, Elliot, you can get out of here. Actually, now... Oh, JP, I didn't even see you here. Slow learner, tough and kind. Bibor has the new job of, actually, we should probably just have... We're not gonna do anything crazy to try and do this, but... It was a successful fight. We can dispatch the bears ASAP. We pick up 2 Doomsday rocket launchers. That's profit right there. I was curious. This was Psychopath Body Modder. Valentin's charge rifle perforated Zoika's neck into pieces. Oof, owie. I don't know if either of these will last long enough to actually make it back. I probably should have checked, but they were bad traits. Alright, Randy's got another cancer. Vort, how long do you have? Locust? Get on that. Gotta get your medical skill up. Okay, you can do this one as well. You'll have plenty of time for that. Bingo. We didn't quite get all the fire out, I guess. Cool. All right. Wait, how did Vort got hit by a triple rocket? I guess one of our berserks worked especially well. Amboss is on it. Picked up the gold, which is good, and also getting some of this. I guess... A turkey self-tamed. Alright, that's fine. Wasn't a lot of marine armor in this particular one. Ooh. JP has a minor infection in the torso. Just replace the torso, right? Bionic torso? Anyone? In what world is there any way that you feed them insect jelly? Come on, game. So where are all the bio-coded weapons getting sent? Are these all bio-coded? Yeah, I don't want those there. I think we need to create a new zone here, because I do think I got rid of... Oh yeah, one of these. So this should be bio-coded smeltable weapons. That's what we want for this. Smeltable, bio-coded. Melee and ranged. There we go. And then here, I'm just going to turn off bio-coded. Because they don't sell for anything, so... But that was sweet. Wait, why is this... Holy cow. It's bizarre that there's been a work zone over here all this time. We have a fairly large supply of slate now. I think we've managed to right the ship in that regard. So we could probably think about expanding this. These muffalo all need to get hunted, not the raccoon. Vort, you too? Left arm infection. You'd think my marble-floored room would be pretty good. Wow, this is looking very sparse. Pen needed. Yeah, where would I even put a turkey? So there's 2 eggs here now. Do fertilized eggs not always result in animals? These are the questions I have no answers to. Should probably fill in some of this too. Since we got bit by an infestation here, that strongly encourages me to avoid creating more infestation targets. I feel like giving white the, that was fast. We got a whole heck of a lot of prisoners at this point. I'm feeling like we're gonna, this was JP's bio-coded Doomsday Launcher. I have this odd feeling that our smelt bio-coded, which is this one. Okay, I did all range, so it should get sorted out. Hey, raccoon, stop eating my muffalo. Please. And I still really have no idea where that LTech staff went. And can I get rid of this? This detritus? I don't know. Seems like no. I can see the bears slowly eating away at my my strategic kibble reserve. Have we increased in polar bear quantity? Gosh, yeah, we're still riding high on the polar bears. I think white with the legendary charge rifle would be significantly more effective than with the charge lance. I love the charge lance, but yeah, so if I grab this, what I should probably do is move this like this. Oh, it's a weird little floor leftover from another life. Move that like that, and then the bears can be zoned, and they will move that very speedily. Can I make psychoid tea here? No, you can't make psychoid tea. That's unfortunate. It'd be nice to free up my stove. Colony's pretty happy at the moment. Hunt the Mega Sloth. There's a lot of gazelle there. We just had a double hit, so that's probably the last action we've seen for the day. Oops, didn't mean to open that one. I wonder what these huge wealth drops were. Maybe when I just gifted away a bunch of stuff. Yeah, what's on the floor here? Building rubble. If I do this, can I force you to... Aha! There we go. Those were so unsightly. And also, I guess we have nowhere to take these corpses, so we should probably make ourselves a little dumping zone. Just put it over here. It's going to be non-human-like corpses. So animal corpses, only rotten. Preferred. I mean, I guess just normal is good enough. And then now if I zone a bear to there, I think a bear will go collect that. Lickety split even. I have no idea how you get the moss to grow. At this point, if you think it's a 15-day cycle thing, you've lost the plot. Boss, you're full. I'm just gonna bring you over here. I think I should clean up some of this stuff. Because this is going to be good for this stuff, but a lot of this stuff over here can't be destroyed because it is linked up. So I'm just going to have Amboss come over here and punch it into oblivion. At great cost to Amboss's sanity, but... Oh, I guess I should have paid attention to that medical emergency. I wasn't that close anyways. JP was going to doomsday launcher us anyways. I can't feel too bad. Alright, Amboss, get back to doing what it is you usually do. Which I think is sleep. I think I kept Amboss up past their bedtime. But there we go. That'll all get sorted. This can all get deconstructed. Vort, how's... You did just fine, Vort. I don't know why JP's infection was so disastrous. All right, gonna require a little bit of attention paying to get rid of the Mega Sloth, but that's fine. Oh yeah, and this can get deconstructed, and this can get deconstructed. The amount of steel slag. Grizzly bear hunting white seems ill-advised. White, you're embarrassing me. This grizzly bear is moving fast though. Oh wow. That's a hard day. So missed and hit the barricade. They tried to hit me, missed. White's charge lance shot the grizzly bear's spine and body. Grizzly bear's spine was obliterated into pieces. Oof. Yikes. Wait, what did I just do? Prioritize hunting. Okay, clear that out, and then... Wow. I feel like Locust actually even just collected a lot of the stuff. It's hard to see, but... We're getting a lot of sandstone meteorites. Just slaughter it. White can take care of that. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Now, work zone. Don't need those work zones there. We're getting to clean up the map a little bit. Oh my gosh, should I flag all these for hunting? Yeah, that's fine. White and Valentin can handle themselves. I forgot there was a geothermal over here. I wonder if this is probably more defensible. These ones just feel so far out there. Valentin, you're looking really bad right now with that shooting. Let me tell you. That's just 2 steel. We don't care too much about that. Minor break risk on Amboss. Recreation starved. Rebuffed by Flynn. You're hitting on Flynn? Drowsy slept in the cold. Denied joining. Alright. Have some Psychite tea. And we should install a heater in your room because... we should install a heater in your room. I wonder if this is going to make your room not awful anymore. Hope not. Okay, 3 eggs. 3 fertilized goose eggs. Oh no, we can't have that. We need to keep our Thrumbo trained. We'll get it back. I have faith. Locust, I think, is going to want a appearance change at some point. Also. Alright, this turkey is just going to starve to death. I can't be asked to care about the turkey. Our weird geese experiment. I should get started on Locust. chem fuel reserve is getting up there. What's, still awful. Hooray. Okay, Elliot's got a shoot frenzy. The turkey is starving and lacks a pen. Oh, we got pilgrims. They're not interesting pilgrims, but we got them. Yeah, we don't seem to have a lot of attacks coming in this way. I think that could change, but I've never watched pilgrims closely. Let's do that for a second. We need to remake this. We never read the art on this, though. This carving bears an illustration of a polar bear searching for water with cracked, dry lips. 8 dying yaks lay on the ground. This artwork relates to a polar bear getting heat stroke on the 5th of December 5515. It's hard hitting. Thanks for coming. Glad you enjoyed the bit, Chalice. We could shrink this room and kind of put a second tool cabinet here. Why is green not doing art? What did I put green on that? Oh, boo. That's the issue. We have crap ton of slate. Let's oh. Potatoes. We're really struggling to keep our herd trained. This is a fact. Let's send Locust in to get de-aged. And then who's older, Flynn or Elliot? Flynn is. Alright, so Elliot can go in after Locust. Okay, now we've got this all... I think we can do that, and then we can deconstruct those two. And deconstruct those two. Lots of redundancy in the power, but let's get this visually a little less awful. And then this is gravy, but let's start smoothing a wall out here. Oh. Umboss's uncle. Oh. Is this 2 big raids? This one's all melee, which is always a little scary. They are both all melee. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. I don't think they're going to breach. No, they're not going to breach. But yeah, this will be the last thing we do, I think, for today. I'm gonna allocate some polar bears. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we've lost attack on a lot of animals. Are they waiting to attack or are they coming in? Okay, so they're over there. 78 and 70. That means we have 140. 140 coming in. It's a little scary. Oh, Randy wants a treatment. We'll just need to hit him with a lot of vertigo pulses, I think. This one will get here pretty quickly after they start coming in. I just realized, let me make sure that I don't have any... I think we've got everything already, but let's make sure we don't have any bears wandering out foolishly. It's gonna be right at the end of the day when they start coming in, too. Okay. Ideally, we want them to come in kind of slow. And if they're going to hit anybody, we want them to hit our bears. Our frames have left the building. Wait, I just saw someone named Narwhal. Yes! Hello, Narwhal. A neurotic optimist jogger. It's a pretty sweet pawn, actually. They would move very quickly to everything that they did. Alright, I'm gonna wait until we get a nice, like, vomit line here so that we get some shooting off. Beautiful. Alright. Just lots of vomit. Okay, let's delay another batch here. Oh, white with the late shot. Oh. People are going to start getting bummed here, is my only fear. Because this is going to take so long. We haven't even downed anyone yet. right, I'm gonna let a bunch come through here. Uh-oh. Are we having the issue again? Where llama almost made it. All right, so we're gonna try something. So 24 is gonna be our final end of stream save. So I'm gonna overwrite it. And then I'm gonna load it again, and we're gonna see if that fixes the issue that we're seeing with bad pathing. Can't imagine the game is like, you know what I love loading into? 140 melee pawns all desperately trying to stab you in the neck. Alright, that does seem to have fixed it. They started a fire? Oh, that's annoying. We probably don't even want to use, unless we think we're going to get into a situation where we're going to get overrun by them, like popping out of the I do enjoy how white gets like the stagger shot there. So what's burning here? Because the slate barricade can't burn. So I guess they're able to light the power conduit on fire. Oh, and it spreads. Have a tea, Kenta. Jeez, no survivors on this one. The mighty narwhal. Yeah, the ones that are getting downed are, I can't believe the first raid hasn't even, completed. Alright, that's halfway home. Goodbye, friends. Well, having people path in the opposite direction seems to be really good. Oh, I love those one shots from white. Oh, that was one. Was this one right here? Yep. Leon connected on the topic of success with Leica. White's charged lance shattered Leon's torso into fragments. Leon perished. Oh, Valentin, you are here. Shouldn't have had those forbidden. My own trap is working. Okay, Bibor's not going to make it out. I think Valentin will be able to get a few kills. Doesn't even need him though. So this is just out of spite. Oh, sorry, I left you to... Are you gonna get Barga? Do it. Aw, good try, Valentin. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I need to do something else with this. Maybe I just build a wall here. Well, if we smelt all this stuff down, we're gonna come away with a lot of goods. This is super annoying. Morrison, what are you doing? You're coming out here to fight the fires? That's like probably not even useful. Alright. Morrison and Flynn have now seen a lot of bodies, which is never great for morale. But I think for the moment I'm going to remove this from the work zone to try to encourage people not to do too much. Although I guess Kent is going to go out here and... No, Turkey won! Kent had delivered it, but did not do the work. Alright, Randy wants their treatment in 3.6 days. What is our bear army so busy with that it is not taking care of these corpses faster? I guess there's a lot of corpses. I'm gonna put a slate door there and a slate door there, which I will leave open, but will hopefully protect us from, actually, I guess, yeah, I'll put 3, I don't know. I think I can... Yeah, I think this can be both types. This can include slag. Then I can expand this down one. And get a few more weapons in the mix. And we'll see if this will at least work better from a lighting things on fire perspective. Quest available. Security for royals. Free bedroom that satisfies satisfies the requirements. We would end up facing a bunch of archers. A granite A legendary L-Tech staff. I have 5.2 days. I might actually do this during the next quest because I'm very curious about the L-Tech's staff. The psychic sensitivity is insane on it. Okay. And these 2 raids aren't breach raids. So, yeah, so I think that does it for today's stream. I'm looking forward to that. Have we now have 4 eggs that are going to hatch. But yeah, we'll be back next time, and we will maybe try to build very quickly a place that, how many people are we? That 5 people can stay. That would be kind of nice. Maybe we'll build a hotel, like over in this area, or like in here somewhere. I don't know. I haven't thought about it, but we may end up building a hotel. So for now, though, thank you everybody who tuned in, said hi, hung out, etc. And I'll be back on Monday of next week playing RimWorld again. All right. Have a good one. Bye-bye.